Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Chill art times, good vibes. And yeah, hey Melkoshi, hope you're doing good if you're still here. If not, all good, hope you have a wonderful day. Hey ATP19XX, hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good. And hey Bunty, hope you're doing well. Hey Crayons Wednesday, are you gonna be joining me in drawing? If not, it's all good, we know how art takes so much time. Speaking of which, I lost my drawing pen just now. Hold up, I was just holding this thing. Okay, I found it. There we go. There we go. Hey, I found it, Ichigo. Hey, Ichigo. Yeah, we drawing as well? Hey, let's go. Let's get to... Just chilling, being all good. And listen, as long as you're trying out drawing, then you're already starting from a place that most people haven't. Never forget that fact. Hey Vivi, how are you doing? Yeah, I removed the eyebrows and stuff just from the previous bit because we're gonna give them their own layer, so it's fine. There we go. Doing pretty good at crocheting, a bit zooted and chilling. Valid, valid, valid. Hopefully this turns out good. I'm not gonna do any of the crazy snow parts just because like that's way too much work. And like we already have the sleeve to look not forward to, but to look towards. Because that's like a strange diamond pattern. I do have an idea on how to do that, but that's all good. Hey Cry High, hope you're doing well. Okay, that should be all the skin areas. Skin should be cool now. Okay, I didn't finish the jacket. Okay. That's always why you have to check your line work. Sometimes you just don't finish your line work. Okay, let's see. There. Oh, I might have erased it by accident. Evil all. There we go. Double check, triple check. Yeah. Hey Pegasus, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let me just. Is it me or Vance always had this volume low? Yeah. Nah, for some reason I'm just lower. I think it's probably a VTube, not VTube Steel thing, but like a mic thing, honestly. I think my mixer just makes me sound super low. Do I sound fine for the rest of you guys? Oh. Yeah. Cringer like JK. All good. Much better already. Cool, I literally increased it by 1 bar. You sound fine? Hey, okay, let's go. There we go. I'm fine? I mean, I know I'm fine, but what about the volume? I'm kidding, you walked into that one. But yeah, no Sai today because she needs to work, so I'm not gonna distract her from her commissions today. She'll be back on Saturday. Listen, sometimes people walk into that. Cries. Listen, you'll see her soon, eventually. We still have to figure out a punishment for her. And I use punishment in the air quotes. I miss her already. And that's why she needs to become a VTuber. I'm kidding, she can do what she wants. Again, she's already doing art, so like, being a VTuber and an artist is like 2 whole extra things, you know? Love the new profile picture, thank you. It was done by, who was it? It was a Skeb artist. No, let me find it. It was done by Hamagura692000744. There you go. Yeah, it's very nice done. Listen, if I'm not willing to play Fist, if I haven't started, definitely isn't. Okay, I know what I would do. I'm just roughing out the areas where I'm gonna color. Well, it's gonna look cell shaded. That's fine. There you go. But can we have the bigger pole? You really want the bigger pole, even though I ignore it all the time. We're doing the coloring right now. The bigger pole has no effect. It's like Schrodinger's pole. Hey Rain, hope you're doing well. Like, the bigger pole has no... It's never had any effect. It only had the effect once with Bisma. That's why we have the whole pole to begin with. Bigger color. Bigger color. I hate how my chat has the same brain cell. Okay, fine. It's about sending a message. Bruh. Okay, fine. Let me get your poll. Let me get your poll. By the way, you guys have probably noticed that I've changed some of my YouTube titles. The thumbnail game has increased and stuff like that. You see, it's experimental. And by experimental, I mean I'm just trying things out. So like, it's fine. Bigger. Yes. No. Big. There we go. There you go. There's your poll. There's your bigger poll with the essential life response question. Answer question. I'm down for the fourth option. Go here. Again, we're just gonna rough it out, and then we'll do the important bits. There we go. Oh, the nails? Yeah. Hopefully I do the nails well. No hope, we just try. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna look super shell shaded, but then we're gonna do the blending. So it's fine. I just need to be very careful with the... There we go. Hey Kat, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm trying out different things with like YouTube and stuff, just because like, I think titles are an important thing, and sometimes you just need to mess around to see how it affects it. Like, for example, me putting my channel name, like, every VTuber does that already, so it's like, okay, but also at the same time, it's like, your channel name is in your channel anyway. So yeah, doing well, thank you for asking. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'm always willing to experiment. As for the titles of the videos, don't worry about them. They're not AI generated. I'm using vidIQ to see like what performs better and stuff. It's always interesting. But yeah, this is very much a testing phase because you always gotta test things out, you know? The scientific method. Something that doctor guy in what's it now? Probably Playtime had no idea about. Dude was just adding extraneous variables wherever he went. Like vidIQ, they send too many emails. So yeah, you can unsubscribe for them luckily. Always trying out some stuff. And then I might be trying a smaller project with a fellow VTuber, which I can't talk about too much because it's still in the starting phase. Can't wait to watch the public playtime VOD. Oh, you might enjoy it, but also you'll see me mauled about bugs. Luckily, it didn't take me too long because like average is 5 hours, and we did it in 4 hours something. So that's not bad. Again, hey Caps, how you doing? How you doing? We still need to find the game that's scared. You literally have me playing Soma. That scared me. You don't need me being scared anymore. It's fine. I've been scared. Now I don't need to have any fear in my system. Same with Alien Isolation. Although, like, with Alien Isolation, it's like, okay, I died. Like, the moment I reach the okay, I died section, then I can just let it go. Yeah. No, we need... No, you don't. You don't need fear. And you forget the very important thing. I can just not play the game. Again, this is gonna look super shell-shaded. It's gonna work. Oh, maybe not. I'm trying something new, but not all new at the same time. It's like a mix of my OG method and the stuff I learned for the site. No, don't deny the... Listen, I've given you horror streams more than I honestly thought I would ever do. Quite a... No. I like my day. Also, that's the one that Paracynical did a video on, so like, I would know how to play it. Like, being able to go in blind is also half the horror. Although again, Public Playtime Chapter 4 is not scary. Like, it has so much lore, and I don't care about the lore when I'm playing. Like, the lore is post, because the gameplay should be first, you know? Lore is just a nice addition. That's what I think my biggest critique of Public Playtime Chapter 4 is. If you don't care about the lore, it's not gonna be the chapter for you. Wait, question. Have you tried Backrooms like offline yet? No. I can give it a try. I don't think the Backrooms scare me though. Like, here's the thing. If you're in a situation where you're just gonna die, I don't get scared. Like, I've reached the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing a game. You know? So I think, like, that's why I'm not getting scared of Poppy. Yeah, not scary at all. I'll have to check for perms then. That's the only thing. Oh, neck looking good. To do scare videos? Oh, I mean, we could do scary videos, but at the same time, that's gonna be like reactions, and I'm like, you guys don't want me to do reaction videos, do you? You have enough VTubers who do reaction videos. It's fine. Guess who's awake for the 4th time? It's about to be a 5th. Because you're gonna go to sleep again soon, probably. How is the site? I had a great time seeing you react to anime. Please, no, you had a great time watching me react to Arimo. There's a difference. And maybe Symphony Gate. My reactions to Symphony Gate were valid. That was me being like, oh shit, this is actually kind of hype. I do need to continue Symphony Gate though. But I'll probably do it like with chat. Yeah. It's already 12 p.m. Must stay awake. It's all good, Sai, if you fall asleep. Sometimes you just get tired. Don't worry. Don't feed her ego, Ichigo. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Give Sai all the compliments. I'm glad you didn't trust Symphony Gear yet. Listen, the only way I'm gonna trust Symphony Gear is if, you know the scientist doctor chick? If she turns out to be the villain. In that case, I'll be like, man, that was obvious. No, yesterday by accident took 2 pills of melon and I already took one and they never took away from me again before realizing it was too late. Ooh. It's okay, it's okay. I would never take pleasure in your suffering. So all the rest is fair game. Yeah, wait, what? I mean, so far it's good. That's all I need to know. And then if it gets bad, then we have a problem. Don't mind you reacting to scare videos, Vance. What's your take on our Cap? Okay. Don't watch Armo. Don't. There's no point in watching Armo. It's literally about a girl who likes her brother way too much. They're not blood related, so I guess that makes it better, but she likes him way too much. There is no point. There is no point of this whole storyline. Like, all it does is how's the best way to put it? All it does is romanticize incest, which is not a good thing. Like, we don't need to. Dude. Like, worst 21 minutes of my life. Hey, warrior. I am not an art major, actually. I'm a psychology major. Fun fact. Whoa, let's not get too hasty. No, I'm standing on what I said. I'm standing on business. But no, I'm a psych major. As an artist, I'm you know, I shouldn't say it because, you know, everyone puts their own work down because everyone's their harshest critic. I feel like I'm a mid-artist because I don't know a lot of fundamentals apart from, you know, anatomy. But that's because, yeah, knowing anatomy can get you paid very well. You guys have a major. Oh, what's that one meme where, like, you guys get paid? Dude. Sibling love just means you have nuts. I'm not falling for this bait. I'm not falling for this bait, cry high. But I'm not falling for this bait, cry high, no. Also, my major's professional photography. Valid. Respect it. Photography is difficult, genuinely. It's its own form of art. Can I please time out for 3 minutes? No, can't. I can't allow it. Yeah. Call me a psychology major. The way she goes psycho. Okay, Bunty, that might be timeout worthy. But did Cry have your phone? Like, what happened? Name escapes me, but the enemy is imbalanced. Okay, valid, gotcha. Point is, yeah. First of all, no, not the psych major line. No W's on that. Okay. Okay. Got the cell shading looking good. Okay. Fine, I'll filter myself. No. We let everyone express themselves freely on my channel, even if it's to my own detriment. The stretch. Okay, now let's get the other shade that I need. Just the edge. There we go. Just the edge here again. There we go. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, the light source coming from the upper right corner. Ayo, let's go. Yeah. I'm trying to get better at light source. So we're learning. So it might be like one of my more dynamic pieces probably. Which would be nice. My baby's growing. You're younger than me. You're the child. Okay. But yeah. So depending on how long this takes, I'll probably post stream. I'm gonna work on something, and then I might post a demo of the original song or just raw vocals. Original rap, not original song. I'm working on a original song, but that's a whole different thing. Fight. Well, I'm not gonna fight her. She still has a bet to, you know, be punished for. No baby Vance. Baby boy, no. She'll win, honestly, no. There we go. Oh, bet. Yeah, you know the bet. Poppy Playtime, you were there at the stream. You remember, don't you? you remember. But nah, no babies stuff. There's a limit on things I find cute, and like the term baby is like only certain people can get away with it. Because I can get the tone, you know? You know, it's like when certain friends say a thing and you're like, yeah, only they can say it. Because it's like, it don't mean anything. That wasn't me, that was my, yesterday you were still you. That's you. Hey Vance, don't you have a sneaky asset? Definitely. I was going to worry during the horror stream, but it wasn't clicking properly. And then I realized, like, you know, most horror games, you know, I'll find the perfect stream for it. But yeah. Like, it's adorable, but it's like, you know when you wear something adorable and people are just like, oh, you look cute, and it's like, I don't like the word of, I don't like it being used for me. Not because I'm like, oh, super masculine. Nah, it's just like, the word cute has been ruined for me, and like, for certain things, that's why. Let's just say the past is a very unforgiving place. The word cute is like, ugh. Unfortunately. No, we grow, we change. That you're still the same person. You know what I mean? I think, especially in the VTubing space, the word cute has just been ruined. You know what I mean? Dude. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, I know there was a VTuber who, like, got babied way too much and then he just, like, graduated. Which I fully get. Like, if your audience doesn't respect your wishes of, like, you not wanting to be babied, then, you know, it's not the audience you want. And at least you guys are very respectful, no matter how much you joke about, you know? Get W's, chat. But yeah. Yeah, y'all can call each other baby. Dude. I'm just here for the chill vibes. Fully valid. That's why I provide. Like, that's my #1 source. Also, I still have the hard jump scare for donation, so I need to fix that later. Probably this week when I'm not streaming. Dude. There we go. And bro, no, just call me homie or bro. Like, I don't even use the term Oshi. Like, I'm of your broshi, you know? Your bro Oshi. I find your streams really helpful to work on. Oh, heck yeah. That's great to hear. I kind of use them as an alarm clock. Oh, Vance is cute. I gotta get up. Valid. I'm definitely like a chill second monitor stream. Okay. Like, I'm fine with being second monitor energy. And then sometimes I'm first monitor energy, which is valid. Your main monitor, work is secondary monitor. You know, I'll take that, I'll take that. She's gone to buy milk, you're never gonna see her again. Okay, gonna... Okay, so I missed out some colors on certain areas. Let me just fix that. Brother Van makes me sound like a preacher. I mean, that's what I was during, what's it now? What's that game? Dude, Mortuary Assistance. That was making so many of those preacher jokes. There we go. That's a drawing on my phone? Heck yeah. Ooh, heck yeah. Valid, valid, valid. So you want broshi, but if Globie's back to yours and does the meet and greet, I'm screwing a thing with my mic and no longer. Valid, valid. If I get the like the expo meet and greet with the curtain, that'll be neat. Although I'm not worried. Like, as long as I get to do a meet and greet, that'll be awesome. But like, I ain't worried. Yeah, besides, if not, I'll just like we'll see if I get the meet and greet slot. Because there are a lot of Globie members, you have to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, did anyone purchase the Valentine's Day stuff and like yeah, did you guys get any of the girls' Valentine's Day stuff? I'm curious. BRB food, all good. I am curious. Are you saving up for White Day? Hey Shuna, how are you doing? I got Bunny and Elyza, but I didn't get the meet and greet. Not my thing. Also wanted to do White Day. Valid. Get the standees, but not the one-on-one meet and greet. Valid as well. Question: do you guys feel like we're releasing too many standees? I just want to know. Because I feel like we might have released too many standees. I wish I had time to watch more Globie, but my schedule's packed. Valid. And it's fine, you watch me, so you know, I'll take that. 1 out of how many? 15? 16? We got a lot of members in Globie. Like, that's fine. Kinda would be nice to see badge options too. Gotcha. I know. I'm always here to take feedback back. Okay, shading looking good. So I'm gonna save now. Gonna try shading it a slightly different way. Yeah, let's try a slightly different method. Oh, I need to use a way lighter brush. Yeah. I like Sundays maybe because I like the artwork, but maybe a wall scroll might be fun. Naruhodo. Better than stuff like pens, I guess. Yeah. I'm used to worse, so I only got one Sunday of you. Valid. I'll see if I can do a rerun of the birthday stuff, because I know some people don't have that. Dude. But yeah, I'm always thinking of like, what other merch would be nice? Like, what are your suggestions? Dude. But also, you know, apart from the Vans Van Creed Shiesty. As much as I would love to sell the Vans Van Creed Shiesty, I'm sure there would be issues. Let's see if I can get. Okay. Let's redo this. What's it? Messed out, I think. Just gonna add some line. Yeah, I think I'm waiting. Still waiting on the standees for last year. Gotcha. I will look into that. I know like a lot of my stuff got delayed. Also, Ben, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just talking about just general conversations. Hope you're doing good. Welcome everyone from Binge Chat. I'm Vance Van Creed from Globie 2nd Generation Equinox. I do art streams. I do apparently horror these days. And I often stream with my sister Sae. So you might see her sometimes from time to time. Usually we just focus on chill vibes, good energy, and if that sounds like your thing, feel free to stay. Also, hey Keela, hope you're doing good. But yeah. Dude. Let's get this blended going. Cool. The Premier Puppy stream. Listen. I will stand with what I said regarding Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. It is the worst one gameplay wise. Story-wise, I don't care enough about the story. I'm just being real. Public Playtime is one of those games where I'm like, maybe I'll care about the story this time. But like, 3 kind of burnt me on the story. And then 4 just like, no one had hype. You know what I mean? No one had presence, aura. None of them were him. Oh, shoot. I got hit with the jump scare sound. Hey law, smash, 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 smash. I see your Hulk main. I'm kidding. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the donut. One sec. I need to work on the fire a bit more. Yes, speak the truth. Hey Kendra, thank you. Like, if you don't care about like characters and stuff, like, again, like with each episode, it's like difficult to like fully care. Unfortunately, stop it! You're giving me PTSD right now. Stop it! Not again! Again! No, stop it! Oh, I'm having a Winter Soldier moment, literally. Oh, don't get me started on Marvel Rivals, please don't. I'll puppy playtime. Let me finish my puppy playtime speech. Okay, so puppy playtime. If you don't care about like the characters enough, then like things just feel like a letdown, you know? And you know, I don't like Poppy was there in chapter 2. Now this is stop it. You're about to give me healer PTSD. Flies are love, flies are life. Thank you. Another jump scare sound. I think I have my sound alerts off. Oh wait, you guys might have heard it. Listen. I might do Marvel Rivals with chat next week if you guys are down. That'll be available for everyone, so I won't just make it a members thing. And how does that sound? But yeah, I'm glad you like the thighs. I'll zoom out so you can see the whole piece. But yeah, I need to make sure the thighs look good. But yeah, as someone who plays all 3 classes, first of all, next week we're gonna see so many people play the thing, it's not gonna be funny. We're gonna see so many people who play DPS switch to tank, and I'm going to be real. That is going to be your perfect time to grind up to gold. Like, gold or plat, you will have a perfect moment. Because you see, everyone's going to try and play tank, which means your good DPS are also going to be playing tank, which means you can take them away easy. Thighs look good? Heck yeah. Dude. Hey. Yeah, this part of the thigh done. Now we're going to do this part, which should be really easy, honestly. I heard the free support meta is good enough. Good. Free support is stupid. It is so dumb. Like, you could be winning a match so well, and then they switch to free support, and it's just over for you. Like, genuinely. Like, you could win the first round, and then they go free support, and you just know, like... instead of getting better at the game, they chose to change. Van sounding so passionate about it. Listen, I'm not even, like, a good player. I am the middest of players, you know? I got to... Is it plat diamond? What's after gold? Chat. I'm pretty sure it's... One sec, I'll check what's after gold. One sec, let me just... Like... Diamond, yeah. So I'm in diamond. I'm almost diamond 2 currently. But that's because I've been playing so much on my account. Because, you know... I've just been busy, and also I want to do quick play. The problem with quick play for learning characters is... There are the sweatiest plays on quick play, which means you just have to go to a practice range to learn characters, which is fine, but like the practice range doesn't teach you how people move, you know? Give me 1 second. I'm back. Let me finish this speech. Okay, so the problem with quick play is you want to do quick play just to chill and like learn characters, yeah? That's what I want to do quick play. So I'm like, okay, that's what I'm going to use quick play for. You have some of the sweatiest people in quick play, people who are like grandmastered. Like the matchmaking in quick play is so broken. Like you'll be on a team of just bronze and then you're fighting like a whole squad of grandmasters, and it's like, thank you, I'm great to be back. And it's like, what was the whole point of that whole interaction? You know, like for example, I can get 30 kills on Black Panther, yeah, but like it's inconsistent because I can't train with him as much, you know? And it's like, okay, so the only way to play is playing ranked, and that means probably making a Smurf. Now, I don't want to become a Smurf problem because like there's enough Smurfs in this game. There are enough Smurf accounts in Marvel Rivals. There we go. You know, there's enough Smurfs in Marvel Rivals. Dude, I heard they'll be adding Blade too. Heck yeah. I can't wait for everyone just to main Blade. Because damn the rules. There should be soft ratings in quick play. Yeah. Did Disney buy the Smurfs? Maybe. They're all Marvel Rivals now though. But yeah, it's like there should be like a soft place where people can just play. But yeah, like it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Okay, what's the context on bigger? Let me regale you the story of the bigger conversation. You see, during one of my art streams, I was drawing my friend Mizma. You know, Mizma from VNU, Mizma Rising. By the way, her name's a pun. You guys can figure it out. Anyway. So I'm drawing Mizma, and I stopped looking at a reference at one point, and I'm just drawing her in a swimsuit, yeah? And Serena comes into stream, and she's like, hey Vance, I think those should be bigger. Like, there's more to the conversation, but Serena comes in. By the way, Serena, great cousin, fantastic singer, make sure you go send support and love. So Serena's like, hey, I think they're meant to be bigger. And I'm like, I don't think they're meant to be, yeah? And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure they're not meant to be. Then chat is like, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be. And I'm like, they're not meant to be. So I make a poll saying bigger or not, yeah? And chat is like, yeah, bigger. And I'm like, they're not meant to be bigger. So I then tell Serena, hey, if you're so sure, go message Mizma. She did. Mizma comes into stream and just says bigger in all caps. And I'm like, they're not meant to be bigger. Then she goes, have you looked at my reference sheet? I'm like, I have. Realizing I hadn't looked at her reference sheet in a while. I look at her reference sheet and I'm like, oh, I am wrong. They are meant to be bigger. And that's the story of bigger. Fake fan. But yeah, then it just became a meme of just putting a bigger poll in every stream. But like, I don't listen to chat when I do it. They just like the poll. It's a comfort poll. And also you can measure stats and data from polls as well. Like for example, you'll find out that people just jump into stream, click the poll option and then leave. I'm not even joking. I'm trying to remember what stream it was, but it was like one of the streams had like 100 people clicking bigger, and I'm sure there weren't 100 people in chat. Or maybe there was. Let me just... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but yeah, it's a good metric and fun thing. Could be raids. Don't think it was a raid stream. But like raids do like have people doing that as well, which is fully valid. But I get with raids, it's like, you know, sometimes it's super late for a person watching a stream. So it's like once they've done the raid, they just leave, which is fully valid, you know. or go watch someone else, which is again fully valid. Because sometimes you don't say the thing that makes someone stick, you know? And as a VTuber, it's difficult to be 100% entertaining at the time, which is why you get just 100% honesty from me, Vance Van Creed. Is it a detriment? I don't know. But you know, sometimes honesty and chill vibes is nice. I like to think of myself as the Big Sean of VTubing. I'm kidding. That's a terrible comparison. At least I'm not the Nick Cannon of VTubing. That would be awful. People telling you can't make music. Oh yeah, like all the RMO fans left chat a few minutes ago. Listen, if you're an RMO fan, like, you have more problems than my stream. You have more problems than my stream. How's the tummy looking for you guys though? I think I need to blend it a bit better. That's it. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong with this bit. Okay. There we go. I was putting a line downwards and there's no need for a line downwards. Get that. There we go. But yeah. Dude. Listen, I'm sure I've pissed off Destiny fans more than I've pissed off RMO fans, let's be honest. With the amount of player-based jokes I've made about Destiny, like... Dude. It could always be worse. Sorry, don't Google it, don't. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Silver comment. It's not worth it. It's forbidden knowledge. It's not worth it. Just know that you've watched good anime if you've not watched RMO yet. Thank you. Don't even bother googling it. It's not worth it. Gentle blending. Okay. Skin. How we liking the skin? I think the thigh is good. The tummy is very tan, but still good. I'm gonna use a slightly bigger brush. Dude. There we go. But yeah. Stretch. Wait, isn't that one cry you made? Yes, that's the one. That's the one that cry made me suffer for. Which is my fault for making it allowed to be donatable. It's my fault. I forgot about RMO. I did. I really did. I got played. I played myself. Like, I can't even be angry at him. I played myself. Skin looking good. Thank you. Like, I fully played myself. That's on me, you know? Like, He saw a loophole and was like, yo, I'm gonna make that free throw. It could have been worse. He could have made me watch a very trashy isekai. Actually, no, I would have preferred a trashy isekai, you know? I might have preferred the Monogatari series even. Depending on which Monogatari series, actually. Because at least it's not too bad. Oh yeah, Symphony was good. Symphony Gear was good. I've not finished it yet. Symphony Gear is like peak. But like, the cliffhanger endings, like... the cliffhanger endings are annoying in Symphony Gear. I'm gonna just be real. I was like, oh yeah, Berserk mode at the end of episode 2. Nah. I got played. Dude. The recent Monogatari series is good so far. As someone who reads the Monogatari books, like, I do enjoy it. Like, I do enjoy Monogatari, like, genuinely, like, as a, yeah, one sec. I do enjoy it, but also I know it's not like, I'm not here to tell people, man, Monogatari's peak, you know? That's because you were episode capped, otherwise you could binge the series. That's true. If I wasn't episode capped, it would be fine. But yeah, like, again, it's probably something I'm gonna watch in another, like, member stream, so that'll be fun. There we go. And we just look on the symbol. I had the series Symphony Gear, but it has its flaws. I mean, every series basically has flaws. Like, nothing's perfect, but as long as you can enjoy it, it's a good time, you know? Like, for example, like, Captain America Brave New World. I enjoy it. Is it a perfect film? No. I would still say it's good, but it's not perfect. It definitely has flaws, you know? But also, man, like, that film was... people were ready to shit on that film, and we all know why. But people were ready to shit on that film. Like, genuinely, like, I watched it, not bad. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I believed Sam could lead a Avengers team, you know? I like his wings, you know? Like, you know, and like, people are like, oh man, why has he got the vibranium wings? I'm like, bro, he has no super soldier serum. He's just a dude. Like, he's a dude with cool ass wings. Like, why are you hating? Dude. But yeah, like, again, like, I made a tweet about it, and like, the film definitely has heart, you know? Welcome back, Pegasus. Shading. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, like, it genuinely not a bad film. Like, not a bad film. Like, if I had to rate it, yeah. If I had to rank it or rate it, like, dude, I'm trying to think what other Marvel better / equal to Iron Man 2, but I like Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2 is actually good, but people don't give it credit. Okay, let's get some shading in there. Okay, I'm shading this wrong somehow. Okay, let me break it down. Yeah, Uber shading is not. Why is it not working? This is like my superpower. This should be better. Bigger colors. No, stop. I think this is. What do you guys think? This looking good? No bigger colors. I think this is fine. Looks dope. Hey, thank you, Kendra. Also, like, how you doing, Kendra? Like, what you been up to, homie? Dude. Now step out for 5 minutes and I missed the return of Armo talk. Listen, you didn't miss anything. We don't need to talk about Armo. Chest looks nice. Hey, okay, we're good. I'm just gonna like blend the shading from the neck area a bit, so like if it kind of fits in a bit. The membership stream working been working on stuff and IRL work. Nice, nice, nice. Wish you good luck. Also, I have a video idea. Okay, I am going to ask. I have a video idea, so like I was thinking of like asking on Twitter, like VTubers, what's that worst pickup lines they've heard, and then I was gonna make a video of me saying them, and also me reacting to them blind. Dude, that'd be a funny video idea. But at the same time, like that's work though. Oops. Pickup lines, you say? Yeah. But I'm like, should I? I'm sure people are even. Some people might, you know, even put pickup lines that they've received. They're just gonna look some up. Dude. Well, pickup lines are so cringy. Yep. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Who made that? Who made, like, the first person who said that, it must have worked. It must have worked for like the first person who made up that line. And then he just told people about it and then it just got filtered down. Ew, that's so cringe. Yep. It's a funny one though. The worst one is the Mississippi one. Exactly. I see. I knew Cryhigh was gonna type it. I think every VTuber knows the Mississippi one. Read like a book. Dude. Okay. That should be decent. Okay, this should be. Yeah, I also expected that. I think we all expected that. I'm gonna use the blush tool just to give it a bit of a look. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely happy that I have such a good chat because I watch Pyrocynical and his chat is like legit, like kind of the worst. Like some of them are like during his public playtime stream, someone legit donated him the end of the game as a spoiler. Like someone legit just spoiled the game for him. I was like, damn. I'm glad no one here does that. Private chat still bring that, but they're kind of funny. Yeah, no, they are kind of funny, but it's like spoiling a full-on game is like that ain't funny. You know, like they have funnier bits. But yeah, like imagine I was playing Puppy Playtime, someone just did that. I'll be like, I would just stop the stream, honestly. Either that or just like continue but ban the person. Other when they go to the restroom and they immediately spam Hassan. Yeah, that's a sharp outfit. Careful, you could puncture a whole Empire classified nation. Damn, yeah, I remember the Zilla one. Childhood is realizing your crush on Azilla is very toxic and you should move on. Adulthood is realizing, man, you love crazy women. Oh, we hit the first hour. That's not too bad. I think I'll take a break in a few. Oh, right. That for me to go. Oh, right. The hand. But yeah, like I'm glad no one here does that. He's got those chill vibes forever, which, you know. Give me a second. I'm back. That was the door. Yo, what I miss? I'll say, let me look up cringe pickup lines and let me find the most cringe. Let me hear one. Are you a camera? Cause all I can do is smile when I see. Oh, oh, that's wholesome, but ugh. Takes off headset. I only did the one. I mean, I'd rather do that one than the Mississippi one. Let's be real. Let's just add some darker color skin. Then we'll do some shading again. Hey, I didn't make that line. I just read it. Girl, I streamed because you got me tripping. That one's terrible. That one's awful, cry. Be shy. I didn't do anything. Fine, I'll stop. See, I've stopped. Did you finish playtime under 5 hours or not yesterday? I did. Finished it under 5 hours yesterday. It was like 4 hours 50 something, right? When I finished it. But yeah. Again, that game is such a buggy experience. But yeah, you can watch the VOD and see me experience the rest of it. Yeah. Because I think half an hour of the VOD is just me talking anyway. And then I did take breaks in between it, and then anytime there was a big bug, then we had to like deduct time. Again, the Yanabe thing is awful. Like genuinely. Luckily it didn't take too long, but man, I can't recommend chapter 4 to anyone. That's how bad chapter 4 is. Then again, I don't think I would be recommending people Poppy Playtime anyway. I'll be recommending people to watch the game theory about Poppy Playtime probably, but not the game itself. Because again, the game is carried by the lore at this point. But like, even Mob Game knows it. It's like, you know the Nightmare Critter things? Like, they were just a walking advertisement. Like, you know. Bumps into you. Excuse me, you dropped this. Proceeds to make a heart sign with the thumb and forefinger. See, now that's cringe. That's cute, but cringe. Dude. Let's see. Oh yeah, I saw a cool Poppy Playtime animation. Heck yeah. I hate myself for being creative sometimes. I'm just saying, if you did that to a guy, probably yes, they would be like, damn, she's smooth with it. But also 90% of guys would be like, damn, she's smooth with it if anyone played with them. I ain't wrong, I'm just speaking the truth. Oh yeah, speak of Marvel Rivals again. This is not gonna be actually a rant. This is gonna be an interesting one. So there was a news article saying that the development team got laid off, like, you know? And turns out, yeah, it's probably a team of 5 to 7 people that got laid off. And it's part of their research team, so like, they're a team in the US, yeah? So like, turns out the article got the wrong version, the wrong director, you know? Like he was more of a team lead, you know? Yeah, silver comment. I'm just making sure to say it to everyone. Call me NTR female protagonist because I would take on the other guys. That's awful, Cry. That's awful. You should be banned for that one specifically. But you won't be. Silver comment? Please wait. I'm not gonna go through this whole woke thing because like I feel like the term woke is just used to say, hey, I don't like this game because it doesn't appeal to me. You know what I mean? And again, the information with the game is literally just, hey, the research team, and they no longer needed them, so they knew they were going to leave eventually. Would it be good if they had a better position? Yes. Would it be good if they got to stay on? 100%. But most likely they were aware of it, and I think they're moving to the DICE team anyway. EA DICE. Which means we're probably getting another Battlefield game soon. So, good news, I guess. Or bad news. Depends on if you like Battlefield or not. But yeah, like, there's a misinformation regarding that story. When it comes to that term, I like to truly stay away from a game I don't like. What would you call it? I would say you can fairly say, like, instead of using the word woke, explain why you don't like the game. That's the better way to do it, you know? Like, hey, the protagonist doesn't appeal to me. That's a valid excuse, you know? And then you can expand on that because you can have a full conversation. For example, let me think of a game that I have no interest in. One second, let me think of a game that recently released. Because like, it's better to use, we have full-on words and sentences that we can use. For example, God of War, yeah? I don't play the new God of War games because, first of all, I didn't like the original God of War games to begin with. So I didn't find them as interesting. I like them on the PSP, but like, they were a PSP game, you know? So I feel like the new God of War games aren't as, you know, they're kind of ashamed of the previous God of War games, while other people say they're moving to a new story, which is fine. So that would be my reason to say I'm not interested in God of War, you know? Dragon Age Veilguard. Easiest way to say I don't like Dragon Age Veilguard, it would be because it undoes what the previous games have set up, you know? It tries to be a reboot. It uses very dumbed down dialogue sometimes. And it has subject matter which I don't think a video game is very equipped to talk about in a very understanding way, you know? Like, versus getting babied. That's what I would say about Dragon Age Veilguard, you know? Now, me saying that makes complete sense, right? Now, if I said just, I don't like Veilguard because it's woke, yeah. That makes a whole conversation move to something else completely, you know? Whereas I'm saying like, the writing's not great, it doesn't really appeal to me in some cases. Like, Veilguard has good combat. Not the greatest combat, it still has good combat. It has the Mass Effect 2 style of like, hey, switch up the RPG mechanic, you know? Like, that's one thing I will say about Dragon Age Veilguard. The combat's good and I like their environments, you know? Because like, that's one thing I'd love to encourage, you know? Let's talk about things like, for example, like I'm about to like get into the firing squad. No, what's the Vogue vibe metaverse? Rena, shut the hell up. Also, hey Rena, how's my homie? Listen, you read comics, you know what's woke and what's not woke. And by that I mean, you know what bad writing is and good writing. But yeah, how's my homie? But yeah, like even comics has bad writing and is good writing, you know? Like, there there's like, you can explain the bad writing. For example, One More Day. One More Day is a Spider-Man comic that ruins Spider-Man. That's the best way to phrase it, because at the end of it, Spider-Man doesn't change. The status quo isn't changed. Spider-Man becomes a character that people like want something to happen with. You mean like that weird I'm Not Starfire book? Yeah, like that book has bad writing and doesn't appeal to you, and you can say the art isn't good, you know? I've read the book. I've read the book. It has bad writing, trust me. It's very much a book for younger audience, you know? Like the YA young novel audience, you know? It's the audience that likes it's the audience that reads The Fourth Wing, you know what I mean? My standard is if it feels like the casts were checked off from a character list, the writing didn't have priority. Yeah. No, here's the thing. I read it because I wanted to know if it was actually bad. Because people saying something is bad versus me experiencing it, then it's easy. Because like the whole I'm Not Starfire book is like, oh, she's not Starfire, she doesn't have powers. Then in the end of the book, she has powers, you know? Like, it's a very silly book because at the end of it, it's like her daughter is basically the same as Starfire. She has the powers, you know? But it's like personality and all that stuff is very different. Dude. Yeah. So like when it's something like that, it's like I see what you're going for, but it doesn't work because, you know, and stuff like that. And the other thing with that is, yeah, it is the one where a character does look like the author to some extent, yes. Yeah, the issue is like, first of all, there are canonical characters of like Starfire's children. Well, not canonical, they'll be Elseworld stories. Elseworld just refers to stories that don't take place in the main timeline or the main universe, in DC at least, anyway. So like, the issue with that book is genuinely it doesn't know what it wants to be. It wants to be a coming of age story while also being a superhero story, which you can do, but it's not that good. Good writing is when Dickie goes bong bong awooga wooga. Listen, like, Dick Grayson, like, as a comic book character, has the most inconsistent writing ever. Like, sometimes he's written really well, other times he's just written terribly. Like, there's no in between. Batman is written by 3 different people, because you have Batman and Robin, the Batman comics, and then you have DC comics. Like, there's Detective Comics, which is a Batman comic. It's like Batman already has 3 writers that happens to do the mainline story, you know? And not all those stories feed into each other. So like Batman's, like, you pick a version of Batman you want to read, you know? Like, you have 3 available. Technically 4 with the Absolute Universe. By the way, I hope, Silver Comet, you haven't seen that one guy video, he's like, Absolute Batman is woke, because that person gave a very dishonest interpretation of the video, and also he's straight up racist. I'm just gonna say it. Bro's like a 16-year-old racist. It's crazy. I'm not even joking, like, straight up, like, someone was like, Batman's woke, and then a comic book creator responded to that guy and like gave it a very fair argument, yeah? And then bro gave the most racist response video of all time. Well, not the most racist, but like it was just blatant. But yeah. Yeah, point is, that's a key point that I'm going to go through, and we'll get to it again. What my key point is like, when you use the word woke, you prevent a conversation from happening because people aren't going to listen to you because you use the word woke. Whereas I have problems with the character writing, and explaining those problems will lead to a conversation where someone's like, oh, you're right, I didn't think about that, you know? Like, conversations is more important than being right, in my opinion. And the issue is Twitter, you can have conversations. Like Twitter is not, you know, the conversation location, you know? Like people who have issues with Captain America, like the new film, like when it boils down, it's people don't like Anthony Mackie. Now, there's some subtext as to why, but like you don't see the, when you try and break down their reasoning, some people genuinely don't have a reason, you know? Apart from they like Steve Rogers more, you know? Like that's a fair reason to have, but like some people just have a different reason, you know? So it's like, how do we prevent us from just not talking to each other? Because if we stop talking, stop sharing opinions, you know, literally just be very reactory, especially with like news cycle stuff, then we're never going to get to a point where, you know, we can just have conversations, share viewpoints, you know, be able just to like get to that situation where everyone can be happy, you know? Like, we know what we don't like, we know what we like, we know we can have a conversation with each other. Like, that dialogue is so important to have. Which is why I was like, please clarify what you mean by woke, because like, I know there's a proper thing you want to say behind it, you know? Like, for example, I don't think Marvel Rivals is going to change as much because there was a research team that was closed down, you know? Like, they've already got their research and they're very active with their community, you know? Like, the issue with Blizzard's Overwatch wasn't they went woke. The issue was, hey, you're not doing enough to keep the player base interested, and you lied about the fact that you would release a PvE mode. You lied about the story content. You lied, you know? Like, that's why Overwatch wasn't doing so well. Now they have to be forced into doing well because they have competition now, which is good. And Marvel Rivals is going to dominate, but understands that Overwatch is its competition, which is also good. Also looking fire, thank you. Heck yeah, just have a few more things. And we're almost done with it, you know? Don't forget the TMNT new Cactus Sheena. Who? I'm sorry, who? One second, I'm gonna look this up. Why? I'm going to just shrug. I googled them right now. And I'm like, man, there's a reason why I don't read TMNT comics apart from The Last Ronin. Listen, I read Transformers comics. What can I tell you? What? I'm sorry. Do we have Sheena fans in the chat? I don't know who she is. What? Like, did I miss something? Like, did I miss a memo? Who is she? Is it dude? Okay. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, liberties were taken there. Okay, Naruhodo. I'm going to just add the shading. Tummy. Dude. I'll just erase this part. Fly line. Then I'm going to shade. And yeah. I think we can start the next part. Maybe we can't. Give me a second. She's a gay character just for the other Ninja Turtle. Oh. Gonna like she kind of. What? You know what? I don't know enough about the topic, so I'm not going to, you know, judge the series that harshly. However, the fact that Pegasus isn't vibing with it, and Pegasus is very open-minded and very chill, makes me go, man, they must have dropped the ball real badly, huh? They must have dropped the ball real badly. Oh, my YouTube hated me there. Ooh, what happened? But yeah, I hope people understand my, you know, the reason why I don't like the word woke and like what it prevents from happening. Because like, I know some people are like, man, we shouldn't hear the other people's opinions, but it's like, you can't change someone's mind unless you have a conversation with them, which is, you know, what I'm always gonna stand by with, you know, because like, remember that one, you guys have probably seen it, but like, there's this one TED Talk where this guy talked to a clans member and then he, that clans member left the clan, and he does that frequently. I'm like, if someone can do that, we should be able to convince someone on the internet to stop being a dick. That's easier than changing a clan member's views. That's what I'm saying. Oops, I think something's gonna play again in a second. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, we're good. Let me get some background music back on. But am I wrong? Dude. It bugs me too that the definition is so vague and why they change it depending on the person. Exactly. Like, it's an undefined word completely. Like, I know what it is now. It's basically like something I do not agree with, you know? That's woke. It's like, that is such a loose definition. And like, the original definition was, you know, to be aware. And I'm like, that definition was good. Why did we stop using it? Like in that definition, you know? Big brush. Like, why did we stop using that definition? That's a good definition for it. To be aware, you know? Not this, you know. I agree it was useful back when it started. Exactly. It's not like you can change it back now. It's like, it's just seen as a bad thing. Okay, let's use this. But yeah, Ultimate Wolverine came out, which I need to read soon. So once I've read it, I will give you guys a review and let you guys know if it's good or not. Because the first issue of the Ultimate Wolverine series, that was kind of good. Get some shading. But yeah, definitions will change, so I just want to get past the use of the word woke phase in our universe. Eventually it'll be a phrase that dies. I hope. Because you know those thumbnails you get from YouTubers who make really reactionary videos that this game went woke, you know? We all know that one guy, the one skull guy. Mr. Sands and the Tail himself. Like, bro is... yeah, clickbait thumbnails, but it's like, those clickbait thumbnails, which the woke thing is like, ugh. Like, I'm expecting to see a multitude of them just for the Assassin's Creed game. And I'm gonna be honest, I am just tempted to buy the Assassin's Creed game just to be like, let me play it myself and see if it's good, you know? That's where Creed goes woke, my next thumbnail. Make sure you censor out my eyes like everyone does. Like every one of those like big one woke videos. Yeah, okay. All good. But the funny story about me and Rena. So I was just scrolling on Twitter and I see Rena drops a voice pack. I'm like, you know what? I want to support my friend. Yeah? I want to support my friend. And I'm like, Rena, voice pack, congrats, you know? And Rena's like, yeah, great work. Thank you, Vance. I'm like, so when can I hear it? And she's like, okay, bet. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this. Now, here's the funniest part. I had no idea what the voice pack was about, yeah? Turns out, yeah, it was an MPreg voice pack. Going to get an ultrasound voice pack. I was just like, whoa, I need to support my friend who released that voice pack. Let's go. And then I'm listening to this, I'm like, huh? Hold up. Did I step into the Omegaverse? What happened? Also, you should expect this from me at this point. I really should. Like, I know your AO3 is just, you know, Mpreg of Dick Grayson. It's nothing but comic Mpreg. Oh, Megaverse. Yeah, I found it funny though. It's a good voice pack. This convo is amazing and magic words just spoken. But yeah, it's a fun voice pack. I recommend you guys listen to it. Oh, I need to work on the thighs a bit more. We ain't done. Use a big brush. Yeah, I am also I'm gonna work on a Vance. People want to know when you're releasing your MPreg voice pack. That never. Why would I do that? I don't like MPreg. It would be disingenuous of me to release an MPreg voice pack when I do not like it. I cannot give them the passion of a voice pack if I'm not truly into it. Dude, give me a sec. But the fans, no, Maxter. I don't think the Vandals need the voice pack. Batman clenches his legs. No, cry high, no. But yeah, as Ichigo says, I think the Vandals don't need the voice pack. They're fine without it. I think on April Fool's I'll just make a Vance Rages at Vance Rangers at Games voice pack just for you guys to enjoy. I think that'll be a funny voice pack. There we go. Just start now. There we go. I think I'm changing it from abs to thighs now. I think thighs are very nice. Like, I'm slowly getting better at drawing thighs, so I think that's one of the reasons why it's like... To be fair, I'm just showing you guys thighs all the time, so it's like, yeah, I'm slowly converting you guys to thighs. There we go. There we go. Thighs, how they looking? You like them? I still need to do a few things with them. And then we're gonna have a little bit of a break. Skin rendering looks good. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing I think, you know, skin rendering has definitely improved. That's one thing I would definitely say. I need to undo this. Okay, so tummy is good. I'm just going to use a big brush to smooth out any parts that aren't like smooth looking. Go. One sec. Just realized I did not do the edge properly. Let's try that again. Hey, this is why I have the two-part streams. There we go. Like, thighs and tell me I think I'm looking good. Would you agree, chat? Dude. We're gonna have to make the skin a bit pale just so we can match it. But yeah. There we go. Some gentle. Go. Pressure. Nice cooking, thank you. And then I'm just gonna smooth the tummy. So I'm just trying to make sure it looks smooth. There we go. Hey, we're not done yet. One sec. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then gonna one more area. Oops, did that one wrong. One more time. Maybe no. I think this might just be fine. Yeah, I think this is just fine. Okay. Yeah. Tummy and thighs are looking good. Now we need to just do the upper area. There we go, like that. Can't imagine you listened to it, but did you hear anything about the new Drake album? I haven't listened to it. You know what? You want me to do a live reaction to the latest Drake album? I'll do that right now. I didn't even know he dropped. Okay, it's called OVO Sound, I guess? Wait, no, that's a playlist. What's the latest album called? Albums? Some sexy songs for you. Bro, why is he corny? Why did you get the Party Next Door involved in this? Okay, let's give this a listen. Okay, let's listen to some Drake songs. Okay. I heard it's mostly decent pop with a sneak. That sounds like Drake. Is this a bet too? No, let me just review a song. It's fine, I'll wash it out with some Kendrick. Again, if I'm gonna hate on something, I need to know how it sounds, you know? Like, again, if I'm gonna hate on something, I need to experience it. I can't just hate for hating's sake. No. I'm a high-class hater. One sec. Respect TBH? Informed hating, yeah. Like, if it's good, I'll give him props. I will say it's not, though. Man. Yeah, this shit ain't good. Yeah, I'm a stop. This isn't made for me. I can't even informally hate on it. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like, I can't hate on it because it's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't here for this, yeah. And yeah, I'm not even past the first. I'm not even hit the 2-minute mark of the first song. Like, it's not for me. Like, I can't hate. It doesn't sound good to me. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'll listen to John Legend, you know? And dude sings about loving people all the time. Now, the difference is John Legend does it with class, you know? John Legend does it with class, gravitas, swagger that, you know, Drake does not have. Drake has the energy of someone trying to get back, try to get with your ex once you broke up with them. You know what I mean? Cringe, exactly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't listen to Drake. Like, that's it. He took K-Ball's advice and about keeping beat. I'm not waving my hand to this song. I'm not. Like, the first song is not a wave your hand song. No. This is one of those tracks where you have to put a candle out. Fine, we'll listen to the next song. I'm fine. Let's give Mothballs, I guess. The fuck is this name? I need a girl that's on the cover of Vogue. That's a lyric in this song. Are you subjecting yourself to a bad? Informed hating it, you go. If I'm gonna hate something, I'm going to be informed. If I'm going to hate something, I'm going to be informed about it. Because let's be real, if someone who doesn't like Drake is reviewing this, they're gonna have a biased take. I'm trying to be non-biased right now, yeah. Okay, no, I'm not listening to this, no. Okay, I gotta wash my ears with Lupe Fiasco. I need some lyrics that have, like, gravitas. Not even K-Dog. Like, I need Lupe Fiasco. I genuinely hate Drake singing. Like, I don't like Drake singing. Like, I prefer him rapping. I don't like him singing. Like, it might be a hot take, but I don't like him singing. Maybe it's a cold take, I don't know, but like, I don't know, when he sings, it feels like he's trying to just like, ugh. He's trying too much. Actually valid. Yep, thank you. But yeah, he's just doing something wrong when he's singing. Like, I feel like he's whining when he sings. You know what I mean? Like, when he raps, it's fine, you know? Because at least his voice is slightly unique as a rapper. Like, if I wanted to listen to someone sing, I'll listen to Weeknd. Like, no joke. I'll listen to dude who wears his own MF Doom mask because, you know, he wants to change his identity so badly. But what I mean by that is, like, Weeknd also has some clown-like behavior. You know, might be a hot take as well. I've ever heard him rap about the square root of 69 and sing about it. Yeah, I think most people would. I think that's what we call being well-adjusted and normal and not a Drake fan. You know who would love to hear him sing about 69? DJ Academics. Man, he's a loser. Yeah. Can't believe I just read that cry went away at 6 and I has a square root and I didn't realize. I mean, yes, 69 can only be times by itself, right? Wait, probably not actually. Oh yeah, no, it does have a square root. I was thinking of prime numbers for some reason. Came out DJ Academics, sounds like rather hear about DJ Academics is so weird. He is such a weirdo. For those of you who don't know who he is, he's a streamer and he's like Drake's #1 fan. When Not Like Us came out, he literally said, Drake, you're gonna have to kill him. Yeah, and he just does some weird stuff. Bro, he's being called in 4K doing a lot of stuff that he shouldn't. Yeah. Okay, think skin wise we are almost done. I'll do some lip shading. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna zoom out and see how the face looks. Do in just a moment. Oh wait, I need to make this go lower. See. Y'all remember Meek Mills? Man, he existed. He would have been good if he didn't lose a beef to Drake. You lose so much street credit if you lose to Drake. And then have to be on the track and do a feature with him. That's crazy. I'm gonna zoom out and then see what you guys think in the okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yeah, what do you guys think of the skin? One sec, the thighs aren't available. There we go. Yeah. We spent so much time. 2 hours. There we go. Looks hella good. Hey. Looking good. Let's go. Yumi. Hey. Okay, we're gonna add some white shine on it, and then we'll add some like quick shines, and then we're gonna work on the area. Booba shine? Yeah. I just try to figure out like the best type of booba shine to do. Which might be, I think I know the one I'm going to do. Yeah. It should be this one. Oops, give me a second. Actually, no, give me a second. I'm gonna try this one. Then we'll see if this works. No big booba color. Okay, that kind of works, yeah. Okay, and then duplicate this. Oops. And then hit transform. Erasing edits. Oh, that's a blur tool. Erase. There we go. I did some booba shine. And we ain't done yet. I need to add some shine on the side too. That's where the light is coming from. Yeah, that's good. It's hilarious that no has remained zero up the polar the whole time. Usually there's one person who says no. There's usually one person. And I'm pretty sure it's Daniel. And I think that just means he's not here. Dude is at the gym. Has been kind of done. Go to the eyes next. Bye. Oh wait, yeah, my triangle is meant to be way bigger. See. Erasing. Oops, when I get there. Two. Okay. That white. Slightly less too distracting. And then we use thingy tool. Should just use the regular blur tool. regular blade tool. There we go. Okay. So we got the nose added. Stretch. Now, let's get the... Give me 1 second while I think on it. Probably the eyes, yeah. Give me a second while we add a new layer. And then do... There we go. And so I got this part on. We're gonna have a little mini break. How does that sound? Yeah, a little mini break. How does that sound? Hopefully sounds good, because I'm still gonna go on my break. Let's add a new layer. I'm going to save. Get break time. There we go. But yeah, I think it looks nice with the new lines. It's more traditional in that sense. But yeah. Phrasing. There we go. Yeah. I'll be right back. Thank you for the raid. I BRB just to eat. Hello. How are y'all doing? For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Banspan3 from Globie 2nd generation Equinox. Currently I'm drawing. You can catch me playing a variety of games and talk about just random topics like music. But yeah, currently we're drawing Elyza from the Special Light. Have a good dinner, bro. Much love. No, right back at you. Much love to you. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. I'm sure you did. And anyone who needs to head off just to get some drinks, hydrate, rest, make sure you do so. Make sure you do so. But yeah, I'm just chilling and eating Pringles currently. But yeah. Sorry about the timing. I just needed a little pick-me-up snack. Okay, we're almost done. Just have some more. Okay, we're good to go. Do not vote bigger Raiders, you don't need to. It's fine. I think they're perfectly sized, but you know, you can vote. I'm not going to listen. Give me a second while I need to find some music to play. Chat, let me know if you got recommendations. Who should I listen to? Because I've gone for the good old Kendrick route, and it's like, you don't want to overplay Kendrick. No, that's a crime. Overplaying Kendrick is just, like, you don't want to play Kendrick until you can't listen to Kendrick. You know? So, who do you recommend I should give a listen? And no, you know Mills. Oh, Linkin Park? Oh, OG Linkin Park. Okay, let's give them a listen. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. They're a classic. Let's go Hybrid Theory because genuinely, hottest take of Vance McCreed of all time. I think Hybrid Theory is a perfect album. Now, what I mean by that is, I do not want to skip a single song in Hybrid Theory. That's why I say it's a perfect album. Because like, if there's an album where I'm like, this, I want to skip this, I don't think it's a perfect album. But like, Hybrid Theory is just one of those albums where I'm like, I'm listening to every song. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the hottest take I've dropped. And maybe some people agree with me. Dude. What of albums would I consider perfect? Ooh, I think that's just the one album I consider perfect, which is like hot take. Because like, here's the thing with that specific album, again, I just don't skip anything. Also, I need to okay, that's how I did it. Okay. Okay, let's get ready to do some eyes. But yeah, anyone agree with me or disagree? We'll do one eye at a time. Elyza's eyes are red. Let me just grab a reference. Oh yeah, it's also like plus eyes. Okay, gotcha. There we go. I've not heard enough Linkin Park TBH. Just give Hybrid Theory a listen and like, you'll be like, okay, I get why people like him. I'm Linkin Park bias, so my opinion, let's keep it OG. I'm willing to, like, here's my thing with Linkin Park. Like, I like OG Linkin Park. I'm fine with new gen Linkin Park as well. Like, different directions, you know? Which might be a hot take because I know some people don't like new Linkin Park at all. I did a mistake. So I'm gonna duplicate this. I don't know in the end, and by extension one game. Look, like in the end is not even, I wouldn't even say in the end is the best track. It's really good. It's not their best. I don't even know what I would consider their best. Yeah, like again, Linkin Park have only made bangers in my opinion. Give me a second. I try to think who else has a perfect album. Okay, I'm about to lose some credit, but like maybe Kid See Ghost. I think that's a perfect album as well. Kid Cudi, Kanye, that project. I think that's a perfect album. Because again, I don't skip a single track in Kid See's Ghost. But to be fair, Cudi carries that album. Which leads me to my next issue. Kid Cudi, man. Kid Cudi. Man, Kid Cudi. You are legit the potential man meme. Because you have so much potential musically. Damn, Flipnote animation on the DS. Oh no, Gold Digger from Kanye? Valid. To be fair, that's also a Jamie Foxx song. Technically. I'm sure you know Stronger as well. That's probably another Kanye song you know. Because of the Daft Punk sample. Hoodie, the one out at Saboka at 10-0 from Mel. Yeah. That's the Kid Cudi issue, you know? Like, Kid Cudi is a likable guy, but man, his music is... he's a definition of mid. In the nicest way possible. What I've done, I wish they had more Transformers song, and yes, that's true. I miss Daft Punk, yeah. I never thought I would see the end of Daft Punk in my lifetime. Which is weird to think about. I just listened to Vocalizer. That's valid. I'm still always gonna be upset that Big Boy is the one who featured with Hatsune Miku first. I would have taken Big Sean featuring Hatsune Miku before Big Boy. And Big Boy's fine. He's okay. But like, it should not be Big Boy. Oh. Like, I try to be a hater, but like, let me hate for a second. Kill Jill should not be the first Hatsune Miku rap song. Dude. At least she hasn't featured with Drake ever. That's good news. Also, I need to get these eyes perfect. Well, not perfect, just good. Deco27 has some good songs. Real. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And Pinocchio P and Tsupin. Naruhodo. Ballad. There's a fairly high non-zero chance that BBN0 will make a song using Hatsune Miku. Lol. Valid. I've been seeing that just because of the memes. Again, I would love to like more. Oh boy, we would hit the dark timeline if Kanye made the song with Hatsune Miku. I'm glad we're not in that timeline. Well, bro, we could have had that a long time ago. Done the 2 of us about Miku. Also, hey Gazuki, how you doing? I think the universe might sugarcoat that. Listen, I'm just saying, if that happened, that would be the most talked about album ever. Like, no joke. Like, on the real. Also, nice Pegasus. Like, no joke, that would be the most talked about album of all time if that happened. If we existed in that timeline. There we go. Growing leaks in the backyard. I think I see Hatsune. Was that the I think I see messy line? Okay. He has lines. That's how music is made, with lyrics and songs and etc. And we're trying out the new eye method again, just so I can see how it will go. Especially with an unusual shape. Since Elyza's eyes are diamond-y shaped. The one most influential music vicious of all time, and oh yeah, Kanye. I mean, it'll be funny though. If Outkast made an album with Hatsune Miku, that would have been a timeline. Now I'm just like listening all the people I would have loved to see feature with Hatsune Miku. Tupac and Hatsune Miku. Hit 'em up. We could have had that timeline. Dude. There we go. BRB, all good. You have a good BRB. I'm gonna duplicate this to the other side. Okay, hopefully it looks alright. Dude. Yeah, gonna have to make some changes, which is fun. No, that's fine. I will listen to Miku now, go for it. Man, star eyes are so difficult to do. Dude. First off, yo, Len, Ren, F the Len and the Ren you claim. IML Kanye albums would have done a couple songs with me, but College Dropout, Life of Pablo could have used Miku. Like, no joke. Like, that's an album that could have used Miku. With the land and the brain you claim. Oh, that one's actually a good one. I'm gonna give you that one. Brush. See, here's the thing. College Dropout is good, but that Twisted Dark Beautiful Fantasy is a bad album, in my opinion. Because like when the runaway pianos kick, like people know what's up. I think that's more recognizable than any of the College Dropout tracks. But College Dropout put him on the map, so I get it. Nah, stop it, cry. It's a good one, but stop it. College Dropout was like right after his car crash, I think. I'm trying to think. College Dropout, then Late Registration, then 808 Heartbreaks. I'm trying to think of what comes before, but I'm just always thinking about every track after. Possibly. In the right shape. Oh yeah, that's way better. be more pale. That's better. Rasterize it. And then duplicate it. Pop this on the other side. I'm gonna read and listen to lo-fi a bit before work. All good. You have a good one, Bunty. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Still have so much to do with the eyes. Okay, there we go. Pride phone, it is love it, shaking my. It's fine. The PDA is acceptable here, within reason. Otherwise, it's a bannable offense. I don't make the rules cry, except for when I do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Elyza. Cool. I'll make use of a full government name Bunty B to make it fair. I'm gonna have to do some more edits to the eye itself, but that's fine. Just gonna get the pupil stuff first. There we go. I wonder if it's possible to do the third eye like a 2D drawing and give it more dimension. I always find more dimension the difficulty. Like, I can get the start there, but like not finish it off. You know what I mean? Like, I already know the issue with this side that I've done, so I need to... Yeah. There we go. This should be where it should be. Okay. There we go. A few things to edit real quick, so take this off. Should just use the circle too. It's fine, I think, maybe. Yeah, I can work with this still. Work smart, not hard. Exactly. I might just do the one eye and then copy paste it and do some transformation tool stuff with it. But we'll see. That's the key thing, we'll always see. Oops, I need the whole thing to move. That's fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it's just I curved the line a bit too much, but we'll see. We'll see. I can just adjust it anyway. I can do a lot of adjustments, so it's fine. Okay. I'm going back to Miku real quick. Apparently McDonald's JP is collabing with us soon. Ooh, that'll be neat. Too bad we don't get the good collabs. We really don't. Now we're gonna do the eye shine. I'll do that on a separate. Use a smaller brush. Let's try this again. Light pencil. That's too light. I need it to still look red. That's the problem. I'll just go with this. That's fine. There we go. I think this might be. If not, GG. I tried. Yeah, that should be alright. Globie at the Super Bowl. That ain't happening anytime soon. We gotta do a lot. The eyes do look fire, nice job. Hey, we ain't done yet. Go like this. Put this to 30. There we go. Big ass the what? What was I saying? I was saying something. I don't know, I completely forgot. So, you know, you guys are gonna have to deal with me not finishing that sentence. Do I'm sure I said big ass something else. There was something else I was going to say, but I just completely forgot it. Muscles, brain. No reference to the poly H trail. I'll figure it out. I think it was in reference to Globie at the Super Bowl. It's like Globie would need to be super big or something like that, I think. But I'm like, what was it meant to be as big as? But yeah. The key thing is like, we just need to focus on growing more, if that makes sense. Because, you know, not everyone recognizes Globie. So we gotta put in that hard work and make sure people recognize it. Yeah. Right here. Now we do the blend. But yeah, it'll be neat to do events like that. Yeah. Always gotta be realistic. There we go. You guys like that little shine effect? Duplicate the layer on the other side. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some options. Well, not an option. I'm gonna do the first one. So we can do two. Okay. Next layer. Cool. We put some eye shine on. Might have been a bit too much, so I'm gonna erase. I'll erase this one. Go. And duplicate these. There we go, like this. I don't know, honestly Google will have an answer. I don't have specifics because I do full body workouts all the time. But yeah. Okay, let's put the skin back on and the eyes. Okay, what do we think? Pretty. Okay. Now I have another thing to do. This is just the base one. We're gonna add some remixes to it. Not remixes. We're gonna change it up a bit though. Okay, we're looking good. We're feeling good. Gonna save. I have some extra work to do to the eyes. To do. Specific. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not. There we go. That is 4 lashes. Internal. I think it might not be needed. Those internal lashes. I'll still add them in, but like, we won't go crazy completely with the eye. Is what I think. Just because I think I made the lashes a bit too thick anyway. So it wouldn't hit the same, at least in my opinion. Yeah, I made the lashes too thick so it wouldn't hit the same. That's a me issue. We'll do the second best thing though. And we'll still add a gradient. Give me 1 sec, BRB. I'm back. I'm gonna need to BRB again in a few. But yeah, we did this as a solution for the eyes. It's basic, but it's fine. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Sometimes we can't go crazy. I'm just, yeah, gonna have to BRB in a few again. There we go. Question, was that Pringles dropping? Yes. Cool. I'll be gone now. I'm back again. I think what I'm going to do is make the eyes a bit like bright dark. So I'm going to do that in just a second. There we go. Give me a second. I'm going to find the right layer. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna drop this. And reduce the color bit. There we go. Now we got that vampiric look. Yeah. And then I'm gonna try something now. Let's select the layers. There we go. I'm trying something out really experimental. Again, very experimental. I'm probably gonna say no to this part. Don't think the blur worked on the edges. Let me just zoom out. Yeah, I don't think the blurs on the edges worked as I intended. Okay, we can let them go. Yeah, no, I don't think it's needed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot to add something here. On the skin. There's some redness on the cheeks. Maybe too much over there. There we go. I think that would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Looking good, looking good. If I do say so myself, I will. Okay. Okay, now we are going to do the hair. Right, where did the hair the first time? Okay. Okay, let's get the hair color. I think it's looking good. What about you guys? There we go. Yeah, looking very nice. Hey. Just give me a second. There we go. trying to figure out what this layer is for. Oh, I know what this layer is for. Okay. There we go. Now, we are aiming to finish it today. Also, hey, not a friendly face. How are you doing? I see what team you're on. We're gonna try and aim for today. I'll give myself the 4-hour mark as the. I'll give myself 4 hours, basically. I'm good. How are you? Dude. I'm gonna leave her like bang that should be different colors, just black for now, just because it's I can just pop a layer on it and then change the color that way. Oops. Let me just clean up some of the lines. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to get the extra lines. So I'm gonna have to like. But yeah, we're doing good. I think, yeah, 4 hours left. Not left, but like, once we hit the 4-hour mark, no matter what, I'm gonna stop. And if I have to finish it off stream, I will just finish it off stream. That's okay. I don't want to go beyond 2 off streams for any parts. If that's fair, you know? I think that's fair. Still 0 vote for no. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. 0 votes for no. Also, I just finished listening to Hybrid Theory, so now I'm going to have to find another album. I need an album that just gets me hyped up and be like, either hyped up or locked in. Yeah. I've done 3-parters before. I think there's no need for 3-parters though. So. Ego's good. We can listen to Daft Punk actually. Daft Punk is a good one. I might do the Tron Legacy soundtrack because that goes off. Either that or the one where it's like, my name is George Romani, but my friends call me George. I forget which album that is. Random access memories. Okay, thank you for that, cat. Appreciate it. I'm just doing the loops for the hair. But like, these are like outside. It's hard to explain it. Basically, these are meant to be like wild strands. Like, I'm not getting the sizing perfect. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Cool. So next is... I need to remember how I did the hair. Okay, so first is the shading. Okay, so I know what color I'm going for. Do this. Okay, let's listen to some random access memory. Random access memory. Where is it? Daft Punk. Okay. Random access memory. Man, I remember when this released. It's 12 years ago now. That's sad. Oh, that's actually sad. Hey, Alias, how you doing? Everyone say hi to Alias. I be winning. Stretch. Oh, I got something to send you. Give me a second. Yeah, make sure you go subscribe to Alias. Great content creator. If you enjoy ASMRs, make sure you go check her out. And if you want to enjoy someone who knows what they're talking about when it comes to wrestling, make sure you give them a subscribe because they know what's up. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing. No, don't yes me in my chat. I can get that out of my mind, so stop that chat. We're not making it. No. That lives rent free. I'm not going to invite it in. No. No, yes. Dude. The affairs only cry. It was crying crayons. They were both getting ready. Let's see, let me send you a thing. And boom. Stop spamming Eagles chat, y'all know the rules. I don't make you spam the Great British flag. And yeah, we going. Stretch. Okay, now let's get this shading on. It's Elisa's fault. Don't blame Elyza. She did nothing wrong. She doesn't write the fanfics. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, WWE is on Netflix now, which I need to like actually try and catch up with because I'm like, okay, if it's on Netflix, I might as well use my subscription, you know? Like sometimes you just want to be entertained. Am I right, chat? Let's go here. She introduced you to the channel. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, you can blame her in that case. Friday Night Raw has been good. Oh, heck yeah. See, here's the thing, like, you know, how many years ago? Like, dude. Like, I was more of a SmackDown fan, I think. I'm trying to think, like, I would see Blue all the time, so I'm like, I watch SmackDown more than Raw. Because John Cena was on SmackDown, right? I might be like messing up my law heavy right now. But like he was SmackDown, wasn't he? Oh, hair time? Yeah, we hair timing. Yeah, he headlined SmackDown with a few others. Yeah. So like, that's when I like. That was like peak wrestling for me. Russo brothers, etc. Naruhodo. Dude. Then there was Mark Henry. I think Mark Henry was he was SmackDown as well, right? I'm just going through old names now. Dude, let me just get this one here. Yeah, we're gonna slow down with it. Speaking of hair, in terms of hair that's difficult to draw, even though I love the design, eyebrows come after, don't worry. Her eyebrows will be there. It won't be an Adora situation where I forgot to draw her eyebrows and no one tells me at all. I remember eyebrows, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna take it slow with the hair in this case. Oh wait, you guys can hear the scratches? It's funny, my drawing tablet is like screwed in that case. I heavy press. Do you draw the brows underneath? Over or underneath there? Underneath the hair currently. Especially with the way I'm drawing the hair now, with this method, it goes under instead just because while the eyelashes go over, the eyebrows going under actually doesn't work in this case. Though it's easily changeable, so like I don't have to commit to it. Which is always what you prefer, you know? Like being able to do it without fully committing to one action or the other. Oh, Random Access Memory is good. Random Access Memory is the album that makes you go, man, I want to learn the guitar. Or the bass. All good, crayons. How was the progress with your art? How'd it go? And also, you have a good night. Like, this should be easier just because I gave myself like a shading guide, which is good. So it should make it way easier. But it's just gonna be a bit more tedious. Sometimes I'm just like, brain, can I just project what my shading should look like? I made some progress, but I'm struggling with the angle. Gotcha, that's fully valid. Hopefully you're able to get past it. You just need that little bit of sleep to get you to that area. Let's go. Okay, so looking good. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Okay. I don't need to overdo it now, so I need to slow it down, but I don't need to like overcommit to certain lines. That's good. Because like legit, once the hair is in, like it just becomes so much easier. And you know your boy hates hair. Oh yeah, by the way, man, IGN, what happened to y'all? You used to, no you didn't, but like, you used to know the difference between the action RPG and the RPG. Like, they made a report on Digimon Survive, not Survive, Digimon Time Stranger, and you guys probably saw the tweet. Yeah, the Digimon Time Stranger tweet that made me annoyed, because like, I'm not one to call out people, but like every other platform, and I think even on the official Steam page, it had like a turn-based RPG, you know? It's straight up turn-based RPG, that's it. And then it's like action RPG, and I'm like, don't write something if you don't care about it. Just don't. Either they did it on purpose to get the clicks, or someone really didn't know what they were writing. Because like, the person who runs the Twitter is probably different from the person who read the article, in all honesty, which is valid. But like, damn, y'all have one job: making the correct tweet. Also, the interludes are so good. IGN might be the victim to non-merit-based hiring, like large company. Yeah. Right. Wait. Yeah. Right editor type disconnect. I really feel it was just a disconnection, because like, Twitter-wise, like, if that Twitter is just meant to get people to click on things, you know? But yeah. But like, a lot of companies don't hire for merit, just because, let me put it like this: hiring someone who's overqualified, which means once they get the experience and leave, they can like get into a good position somewhere else, versus hiring someone who's new at it and there's a blank slate and will be extremely grateful for you hiring them. Like, companies are devious with that hiring sometimes. I should know. I was a hiring manager once. I have done several jobs. Yeah, probably saw action RPG from turn-based RPG or something. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, again, someone fully runs their Twitter account, and either they're rage baiting on purpose, because IGN getting something wrong is kind of a meme. Pro tip: you have to tell HR about certain things. Exactly, only certain things. Also, pro tip: HR will talk to the person who's in charge about what you said. Depending on the HR department. Some HRs are good. Like, if they're higher up on the chain, that HR person's gonna get informed. Or that person's gonna get informed by the other person. The workplace is a place. But yeah. Remember more all the stuff medical. Yeah, that's fully valid. HR definitely needs to know about that stuff. No, all good, all good. Both things apply, so it's all good. But yeah, remember, HR is your company's friend, not yours. There we go. Don't want to overextend it. Oh yeah, the hair's going to take forever. The hair is going to just take forever. GG. Do. 1 second. I'm sorry, my homie just messaged me and called me a bitch. Don't worry, we play like that. You're like, you free? I'm streaming. You bitch. I'll say at this rate, I'm gonna end up pronouncing H as Hayach instead of Yach. Naruhodo. Dude. Friendship call. Nah, legit. It's like, when you can just say things to your friends and just laugh it off, that's the best type of friendship. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, like I think we're only gonna get the head done in stream and then I'm just gonna have to finish it off stream. So yeah, I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow. Well, not have to finish it, but I'll finish it myself tomorrow. And I think it's because I'm just like wanting the hair to be that good, you know? And that's fine. Like, taking that extra mile to make sure what you're making is good is always a good thing. There we go. We still got pictures, right? Yeah, when it's done. Don't worry. When it's done, you still get the picture. It's fine. You still get your reward. Yeah, random access memory has no right to go this hard, but like, man, it's good. Yes, still on? Yeah. Yes, it's still winning. I'm not gonna make them bigger though. They're pretty big already. I'll give it a listen later today. Oh, legit, I'm just listening to it, I'm like, man, this album has nostalgia for me. That's probably why. But also, it's just good. It's good to like listen to a soundtrack and not have to think about lyrics. That's just nice. But yeah, good news is the last chapter for Poppy will be chapter 5, so like, that'll be the last Poppy game I play. So I'm chilling. Hopefully they take their time with it. Because man. Oh yeah, I'll try another mascot horror game as well, just to see if like, you know, they'll be good. I know there's Indigo Park, but that's only the first game, right? That was the person who made the I Fixed Garden of Bam Bam video, I think. If I'm wrong, let me know. But yeah, you're never gonna catch me playing Garden of Bam Bam. I love myself way too much. Yeah, only fix the first chapter, yeah. There's way too much to fix in that game. Dude. pretend it's in the final chapter, final part, final DLC. If it goes Attack on Titan method, that'll be funny. Man, Attack on Titan really knew how to destroy half of its legacy. And the author kept on doing interviews and it's like, dude, shut up, please. And then like anime studios just changing like interactions is bad. Like Mikasa became the errand machine. Dude. Yeah, like chapter 1 of like Garden Bam Bam has just been like embraced the meme, and that's the good thing. The bad thing is I don't want to play it. That's the thing where I'm like, no, if someone else play that, I'll watch someone play that. I'm good. Cry play for him. Right, it's time for you to become a VTuber and play Garden of Bam Bam. Well, at least Skyrim reference. You go play that. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, fun fact. Ever. It's been re-released every single time and I'm like, I think Todd Howard is sending me a message. I think Todd Howard is personally saying, Vance, just play the damn game. And I'm like, nah, I don't think I will. I'll play Starfield. Starfield was a game. Starfield was so empty. Starfield is one of the most empty space experiences I've ever had. I remember playing it and just doing side quests and never starting the main quest. After you meet the like galactic what's that group called? It's like the Explorers Club or something like that. I don't know what they were called. Todd Howard's pay for mod. Howard. Yeah. Stuff like keep this in mind. Starfield was so bad that the modders stopped playing it. Like the modders stopped modding it. That's crazy. There are more Cyberpunk mods than Starfield mods. But to be fair, Cyberpunk became a good game. But yeah, paying for mods is crazy though. Like, I get it, like it's another thing to monetize, but like, damn. Cyberpunk visual mods are insane, for real. I kind of wish the hacking thing was kind of better, but I'm like, you know what? I played Deus Ex, like, I've seen bad hacking. Deus Ex hacking is go from one thing to one thing to one thing. It's legit just connect the dots, but don't get caught. At least Cyberpunk is match the numbers, which is kind of more of a hackery vibe. Hey Ria, how are you doing? Hope you are doing good. I am doing good. Yeah. You know, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Also, question, did you draw your profile picture? I'm always curious. Because I'm like, that's neat if you did. If not, it's all good. Stretch. Alien Isolation felt like hacking. Felt the least like, at least felt like hacking. True. Although my brain has completely forgotten about Alien Isolation hacking. My brain completely forgot about Alien Isolation hacking, but you're right. To be fair, it's because like they know how to keep that aesthetic. Like Alien has such a specific aesthetic that if something feels odd, you can just tell, you know? Also, Alien Isolation is just funny. It's like, hey, you want weapons? We'll give them you. They're not gonna do anything. Except for the nail gun, which only works on androids. I mean, with the alien, you could at least make them go away. And then the flamethrower worked on the little guys. Yeah, futuristic retro. Exactly. Get the next two pieces on. Spit. Routine was supposed to be released this year, but they're holding on to that. Naruhodo. I mean, it's better to wait for a game to be released and make sure they have everything ready than a rush release, you know? Because a rush release is always like, it's bad. Like, there's never been a good rush release. Like, even people are saying, take your time with Pokemon games, damn. But also, I'm like, the Pokemon team is actually kind of real small, like, for Game Freak at least, when I look at it. Also, man, Game Freak, I feel sorry for y'all. All you do is make Pokemon games. Also, you best believe with the Switch 2, there's going to be a new Pokemon game. Damn the rules. Yeah. Also, I know people had like issues with the Switch graphics, but I'm like, graphics does not make a console good or bad. Look at the PlayStation 5. That has nothing to play. That's a PlayStation 5 has no games joke, by the way, you know. So original. I got banned on the Wii U, I'm done with Nintendo. I will say the Switch is actually good. The Switch is very good. It's probably the best handheld because there's no competition. Steam Deck is really good as well, but it's like, if you can get a Steam Deck, just go get a Steam Deck, but like, the Switch is really good. And especially if you like Nintendo games. I had Nintendo lost all but one lawsuit vs Palworld. See, I'm going to be very cautious with the Palworld lawsuit because I know it's easy to root for Palworld because screw the big company, but it's like, there's probably something more going on. And I want to know what that is, you know? Because let me put it like this. Nintendo doesn't care about emulation unless you're selling it, you know? Because otherwise every speedrunner would have their channel struck to oblivion. Like every Pokemon hack that comes out would like be cease and desisted. You know? And that's me being on the real for real. I'm not even defending Nintendo because they've done stupid stuff. But I'm like, there's always more. It's like, you know the Dark and Darker situation? So, everyone's kind of on the Dark and Darker dev side of it. And it's like, when you really look into it, like, the lawsuit got dismissed in the US because it's a Korean situation. So they dismissed it because everyone's based in Korea. Why would the US take care of it? So there's that. Then it was like stuff about the Unity asset stuff. And it's like, there's a lot more going on regarding it. Like, I'm always like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Because, you know, if those assets are freely available, sure. But like, I know from what it looks like, they were originally developing Dark and Darker with Nexon under a different name. And also the dude had a server at his home instead of with the workplace, but that was during COVID. So it's like, he got all the trade secrets. It's just an interesting situation, you know? And it's like, big company bad is easier to say than, you know, maybe small company bad. Because no, we all want to take care of the little guy. And again, I do hope I hope the suit goes in a way where the little guy can still, you know, win. And have something good over them, you know? Rather than them be in a situation where, hey, a game just disappears and, you know, it's the end. Like, same with Powerwood. I hope the best for that situation. But I'm also curious, like, why Nintendo being like, so, you know, and it's like, something must have happened. And it's not because they're competition, because otherwise Digimon would not exist. Because Digimon games still sell well. Cyber Sleuth is like the prime example because I think that sold like 5 million. And that game was hardly advertised. Also, they have Mon at the end. Got Boss, have a good stream? No problem, you have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's just see how the hair is looking. Man, there's so much work. But yeah, man, I'm genuinely being serious. I've not used my PS5 all year. I might actually just sell it. All the PS5 lovers rebelling with this statement right now. Bruh, like, there's nothing to play on the PS5, and I'm being serious. As someone who would be considered a Sony fanboy, considering I had the Vita, the PSP, the PS2, the PS1, not the PS3 because the PS3 was expensive. And also most games were in grey. Wait, but you could play The Last of Us 1 remaster on it. I could just play on the PlayStation 4. Dude. Also, I'm not a big fan of The Last of Us. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100. The Last of Us is one of the most overhyped games of all time. Cry is heartbroken right now. No, that would be if I said something bad about Destiny. Destiny sure is a game. Destiny shit though. Now you've made cry. I saw The Last of Us, never finished it. It's alright. It doesn't deserve that many remasters, that's what I'm going to say. Like, it's good, but it's not like, man, you know what the PS5 needs? The Last of Us? A PlayStation 3 game? Again. You know what the PlayStation 5 Pro needs? The Last of Us 2? A PlayStation 4 game? Again. If you're not a real Destiny player if you don't talk bad about it too, that is actually true. Destiny players are the most depressed. Yeah. Go. Destiny biggest haters are its fans, not even joking. That's actually true, I actually know that. Same with Riot. League's biggest haters are its player base. I remember seeing this like tweet where it's like, oh, they're even taking away free loot crates because people were earning them. Which is crazy, like... They even hurting for money, I believe. It's always about them board members. A stretch. Oh yeah, I'm not finishing this today. I mean, I could use a bigger brush. I'll use a bigger brush. But I'm doing way too much work for this hair. Yeah. But it'll look good, so it's fine. I hope it looks good. That's what I'll say, actually. That said, PC, I'm dying to play Destiny while my PC's in the shop. Oh yeah, your PC's in the shop. Wait, what happened to it, actually? Like, did it just stop working? Or are you doing some upgrades on it? Like, what happened to your PC? Were you spinning a viz on the BBL Drizzy and your PC was like, that's too fire? Did your hidden files corrupted it? He doesn't have hidden files. They're public AF. He had a minor fire and died? Well, damn. Buying a new one. You know, valid. Dude, that's crazy though. I mean, as long as your hard drives are still available, then that should be good. Yeah. But that sounds like a really bad case of overheating. With my rudimentary diagnostics. Yeah. The PC went on fire? Yeah, that's clearly overheating. It was running hot. Oh wait, listen. 2021 generation stuff is still good. That's the thing. Like, that's not super outdated. Like, I think I'm running some 2023 stuff. It's like, PCs aren't meant to be instantly upgraded. That's the thing. Like, they're meant to last a while. Well, they're meant to anyway. I think, yeah. 5 years is not bad. Like, I just don't like doing upgrades unless I need to do like a big upgrade. So I try and like push for 7 years. No, I'm saying it was already dated in. Oh, it was already dated in 2021. Okay. Well, you're running some 2017 hardware. Dude. To be fair, I used to have a PC that ran DDR3 stuff. Remember DDR3? Careful now, your age is showing. My age been showing and you know it. I still own floppy disks. Oh come on, I was about to say that I've typed English files on floppy disks. I'm like, listen, I've been there. I know about the floppy disk age. I know about the 500 megabyte USB sticks. Those were scams. They could hold nothing. Well, they held Word documents. LimeWire, man. LimeWire was the easiest way to get a virus. No joke. Didn't like Justin Timberlake sue LimeWire or something like that? I know a bunch of musicians sued LimeWire or something like that. Yeah, his entire albums were on it and he lost a lot. Yeah, that was valid. Metallica did as well, yeah. No, that's valid. To be fair, LimeWire was selling the whole thing as a service, so like, yeah. If I was Justin Timberlake, I'd be pissed too. Yeah. Early 2000s, yeah. I remember using LimeWire to get a game called Pokemon Diamond. Man, that was not a Pokemon game. Oh, I used to have my uncle's MP3 player. Had nothing but Lionel Richie. Ooh. Ah yes, the iPod with the dials. Remember the iPod Nano? Also, do they still sell iPods or not? Because like for the longest time that was like the closest I got to an iPhone. And then VTubing happened. They do? Oh, more you know. I definitely felt like the iPod was gonna be like stopped. Because like their phones are the things that they sell the most now. My friend on the iPod Shuffle, which is feels insane. Listen, the iPod Shuffle was a classic. I say as an iPod Shuffle owner. Oh, the good old brick Nokias. Dude. The good old Nokias with the... One second. The good old Nokias with the haptic feedback, the buttons, and the one game Snake. Nokia 3010, exactly. I refuse to get insulted by anyone who's younger than the age of the Nokia 3310. Sorry, 3010. Dude. Yeah, it was called the brick because when you drop it, it wouldn't break. However, the back of your phone would still pop out, and the battery would come out. That's one thing we never talk about, the battery just popping out. I'm glad we don't live in that time anymore. At the same time, it was the lesser of two evils. Playing Snake in bed and you had a big ass bruise on your nose, savage. Yep. That's the power of the brick. The Discord of teenage anime is calling fan. Oh. Also, fun fact, that's the one anime I could never get into. But yeah, that's not an 80s anime. That's like 2000s. 2008 even. Yeah. Haruyu Suzuma or something like that, yeah. Yeah, it's better than saying Suzuki by accident. I can't stop seeing the quote tweets on my Twitter and my feed is suffering. Dude, it's fine. Sometimes people have to dogpile someone with a bad take on Twitter. almost done with the first part of the hair. Hey Ria, how are you doing? How was your hair appointment? Everyone say hi to Ria. We're just chilling. I'm getting through this, so we got 8 minutes left. I said only 4 hours for this. So damn the rules, chat. And we have to finish off stream. Vash has purple hair now? Heck yeah, let's go. Dude, purple is a really cool hair color, honestly. What type of shade of purple? Dark purple, light purple? By the way, I want you guys to know, I think I mentioned it before, Bria has given me so many tips regarding Marvel Rivals, along with Vash, along with several other people. So, you know, give them their flowers. And also, they've heard me crash out during Marvel Rivals so much, so, you know, give them their flowers. It's a bit dark right now, but it'll fade to lavender. Ooh, nice. That long-term purple. The Valves. Listen, yeah, but like the point is, listen. When a match when I'm bad exists, I'm very fair. I'm very valid in saying I'm bad. I did awful that match. Let me go check my replay now. If there's a match where someone else is terrible, yeah, I'm allowed to crash out very validly. Have you seen Bronze? Ria game scale. See, here's the thing. Ria's worse than me. And she can't deny that. She's actually worse than me when it comes to crashing out. She actually types in the chat. I don't. Usually. Dude. See? But yeah, actually, yeah, Ria, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, what would you say my rage is? You know, Ichigo asked that question. I'm curious. When it comes to Marvel Rivals, what's my rage? Like, what's my crash out scale? Because I feel like I was worse. Five out of 10 since it's usually before version. That's true, yeah. Listen, solo queuing is hell. Luckily, when I have my friends there, I can just laugh and enjoy it. And also, you crash out harder than me, so I'm like, whoa. Whoa, I gotta give Ria her crash out time. I'm joking. But nah, I crash out before, like, if I'm solo queuing and then you join me, you're gonna hit crash out Vance. And correct, crash out Vance will be the guy who just starts targeting the healers for no reason. I will solo ult the healer just because. Almost done with the hair. we're looking good. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good, I think. Let me just get the last part done. Again, A Random Access Memory is such a good album. It's like, it's such a chill soundtrack. Okay. Okay. Start. Hey Nova, how are you doing? Okay, now duplicate this layer. We're gonna start doing the blending. I still got 2 minutes before we have this stuff. Stop by just by Elyza's stream till mid-match. Lovely, you're doing some Marvel Rivals fan art of it. Oh heck yeah! Yeah, Elyza's super cool. Okay, I think I'm realizing the problem slowly but surely. This is, yeah. I'll have to be one of those situations. Okay. What I'm going to do is just past E slightly. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. I have an idea, so what I'm going to do is gonna do this first, so we're just gonna get the positioning on. Oops. And just figure out the flow. That's all we're doing right now. And we still have our darker lines. Okay, I think this is gonna be the compromise for the hair. Yeah, I think this will have to be the compromise for the hair. Just gonna get so there we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the hair and then we're gonna end because man, we'll be here for hours. And we're not doing a part 3, so it's gonna have to be an off-screen kind of finish, which is okay, you know. We had a good time. Made great progress today? Exactly. Gonna get this back of the hair done. Dude. Again, we're using the big brush because we're just doing it real quick. GGA. Get. Dude. Hey, Goodal. You just came at the end of the stream, but that's okay. We're still getting a bit then. How are you doing, Goodal? Dude. Oh, by the way, I might do another time survey just to see like what is the best time for everyone when I'm streaming. I said first I'm gonna do a survey of like which like area like most people are, like GMT, EST, West Coast, and then figure out like okay what time works best. Dude. I'm good, just got off work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you go make sure you take it easy and treat yourself. Play some fake grind all day if you do play it. Actually don't, you're gonna lose so much money. Okay, looking good. Then go with darker color for the hair. And one sec before we stop, I need to do one more thing so I don't forget it. And so this piece actually looks normal. Yeah, I was gonna say lol, valid. Being robbed too many times. Listen, I understand. Y'all know my story. You guys know how I suffered. Oh, we're not done yet, Kila, don't worry. What we haven't ended stream yet, you guys. Like, I say when stream ends. We're still going. Man, y'all really want me just to end stream, I see. Shaking my head. These are the Vandals. Horizontally. There we go. Dude. Oops. All good, all good. I'm just joking. We're almost done anyway. Dude. That's what got eyebrows, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna make the piece look so much better now. With the eyebrows. There we go. There are your eyebrows, your eyes. And then let's get the skin back on. See, it makes a big difference already, huh? There we go. I know anytime those are kind of pain for you, but anytime it's really fine. I go back and watch the VODs whenever I miss stream. That's fully valid. I'm just thinking if like I can make one stream fully NA friendly, that might be nice for you guys. But also my sleep schedule, so that's the issue. Second, let me just do this, and then I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Looking good? Yeah, you guys can see the vision now, like. I'm happy with the thighs. The thighs look good. One sec, I'll tell you. Thighs look good. The tummy looks good as well. So like, I'm happy with the tummy render. And then the face looks good, yeah. You watch other VTubers? I can't believe you. I'm kidding. It's all good. I think this time is fine anyway, but like, I might try a full NA stream. But yeah, let me end stream because someone's rushing me. I'm kidding. Anyway, let me find someone for you guys to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Give me a second. Let's do. You know what? I'll go raid. Let's see. You're in. Yeah. Let's see. She's getting her work done. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.